Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll give it a little bit to catch up, notify people, all of that sort of things. But hello. Welcome. Happy Monday. If you're new here, my name is Stasia. This is my booktube channel. I found this new love for going live. So I typically go live on weekdays where I don't work, which is actually a lot because I don't work a regular like Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 sort of vibe. So yeah, I can go live quite a bit. So today, Monday, we're having a great time. If you're here, welcome. Let me know what you're reading, all of that sort of stuff. If you're using it for productivity, anything like that, let me know what's going on. So, we're going to do 45-minute sprints with breaks around like 10 minutes, if that works for everyone. But yeah, let me know what's going on. Hello, hello. Hi, I'm so happy you are all here, my friends. I know that not everyone can be here on a Monday, but I'm happy to have you all. Hello, hello. Going to finish Happenstance once I get lunch together. Awesome. I have my breakfast here. It's overnight oats. And my husband and I, like, we're very heavy in the gym. Like, we are gym goers. So we're trying to do overnight oats because we're very bad with breakfast. Like, we're always just going, going, going. So I'm going to be eating that. Hopefully it's good. The concept, like the thought of overnight oats kind of disgusts me, but hopefully it's good. So if anyone has tips on how to make overnight oats any better, let me know. I'll take all of it. But excited that you're reading Happenstance. I'm excited to see your thoughts. I'm starting that after my current physical read. I'm reading The Shadows Between Us. Very nice. I'm just going to feed my pets. Be back in a minute. Hope everyone is doing well. I just fed my pets, so hope you're doing well as well. All my schoolwork is done for the day, so now I could just read and crochet. Love that. Love that for you. I'm starting This Is How You Lose the Time War. Hope you're enjoying that. Hello. Did a ton of work yesterday, so I think I'm just going to listen to audiobooks while doing puzzles / cleaning the house, etc. Love that. Strongly support you. What are you listening to on audio? I have not listened to an audiobook in a minute, but I am trying. I am curious what you're crocheting as well. I am trying to get the audiobook for my current read, but the wait is ridiculous everywhere. So I might just have to suck it up and read it physically. But if you were here last week, I started this book and made pretty much no progress since the last time I've spoken to you guys. But that is tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. So I'm only 29 pages in, not too far in at all. But the goal is to get a good chunk of this out. This is kind of the priority. I do have an ebook I just started, literally like 3% in. But this is the focus for today because I actually want to get a video, like my review video of this out at some point this week. So the hope is to finish this at some point within the next couple of days. A giant granny square blanket and a sweater for my dog. Are you joking? My dogs need sweaters. They actually don't because they're snow dogs. So they have like thick coats, but it doesn't get hot here. So they don't need a sweater. But I love that. I love that you're making a sweater for your dog. For audiobooks, I have a few choices. Circe, The Vanishing Stair, and For the Wolf. So of those three, I've only read Circe. Wasn't my favorite, but don't like go based off of my opinion because I've discovered that I'm not super big into Greek mythology. So I would say The Vanishing Stair only because I've heard amazing things about that series. But if you are big on Greek mythology, I would say Circe because lots of people love it. And I don't know what For the Wolf is, so I have no opinion on that one. but that's just my opinions. I'm 50% into Under the Sycamore Tree. That is on my TBR for the month. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know if it's sad. I've heard it's sad. So let me know how you're liking that. I'm waffling the Decagon House Murders or the Goblin Emperor or Throne of Glass, Assassin's Blade. Yeah, you have a lot of options here, and those are a lot of books not in my genre. I did say a couple years ago that I wanted to go into like my Sarah J. Maas era, and then I bought Throne of Glass, and then I unhauled it because I was like, just kidding. I'm probably never going to read them. So that's the most popular of what you've listed, but I have no opinions on anything. So I apologize. Hello. I'll be reading The Conductors by Nicole Glover, a historical fiction fantasy book. Historical and fantasy, both genres that I'm not big on, but I'm hoping that you love it and enjoy it. I'm reading The Walls Between Us, Volume 1. Very nice. I'm going to catch up on a few manga, and after that, start The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Yeah, I do want to like expand my manga collection, but I don't know. I'm not doing so great with that. So I don't know. I'm going to start a cozy mystery. Don't know which one yet. Very nice. Love a good cozy mystery. I think I'll go. Okay. Very nice Agatha Christie vibe set in a pen. You know what? That actually sounds amazing. I've read a couple Agatha Christie, enjoyed them. She's very like OG mystery sort of author, and I love a Japan setting. So happy for you. That sounds great. I support that based on that alone. Um, but yes, so if you're just jumping in, those are my dogs. I apologize. There he is. He's walking. If you've seen his tail. What was I saying? Oh, if you're just joining in, we are going to do 45-minute sprints. I feel like that's a good medium. Um, and then we'll do like 10-minute breaks depending on how everything goes. If you hear any background noise, I apologize. The dogs are here. They don't know how to be quiet. And I have laundry running. So if you hear any of that, I apologize. I'm also very stuffy for no reason right now. So there's also that. But we're going to go ahead and start our first sprint at 40 after. So in about 2 minutes, just so we know what's going on. Hello, 69% through The Stranger by Albert Camus, a classic psychological thriller that is very dragging and not thrilling at all. Still want to finish it though. Oh no. I'm sorry that it's not very thrilling. But you are 69% through, so you're very close to the end. Read that ages ago. I think I liked it. Don't remember anything. Maybe the ending will make up for it. I don't know. I have not read it, but maybe the ending will make up for it and it'll end up being like absolutely amazing and jaw dropping. Not sure. But at this point, if nothing is thrilling, then that's a bit odd. Are you doing any readathons this month? I am not. So this upcoming weekend, we have the monthly readathon that I co-host with Rylan. She's always linked in the description if you want to check her out. She's basically my bestie. We do everything together. We have our 48-hour readathon, the Escape for 24-hour readathon, happening this upcoming weekend, Friday to Sunday. But other than that, I'm not doing any readathons this month. I'm not. I don't know why. I think I just have a lot of vlogs that I want to do, so I didn't really focus on any readathons. But all right, about to start. Finley Donovan is killing it. I've heard amazing things. Hope you love it. All right, so here we are. Gonna go ahead and add this, mute myself, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. Great first sprint. How did we all do? I got to page 49, so I think I read about like 20 pages, maybe around there, give or take. But yes, I also started tabbing it, but because I'm not planning on annotating it, I keep forgetting what the tabs are. So I should probably write it down, but it's fine. How did we all do? Let me see where I ended up on the comments. Let's hope the ending makes up for it. I keep switching to Instagram because I'm bored. That's totally understandable, but I hope that you did get a decent amount read and you do enjoy it in the end. Hello. Happy you're here anyways. Ashley needs to study, but I'd rather read. Totally feel that. I'm reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. I mean, it's only 10:30 for me. So my day has barely started, but I do hope everyone else is having a wonderful day. Joining in, I'm starting such a fun age. I've heard good things about that one. I personally have not read it, but I've heard good things. So I hope you're enjoying that. Hello. Hi, everyone. Just joining, reading How to Sell a Haunted House. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I might have to look that one up. So sorry, falling asleep. I'll try to come up some other time. Yeah, I know. Time zones are kind of wild, but thank you for joining in for a little bit. 16% of the audiobook, The Vanishing Stare. I hope you're enjoying it. Read to page 46. Very nice. Did some crocheting, and I was looking for a book to read. Hope you found one. Coming to you live from work. Hello, Sydney. I finished a thriller from the 70s and started my first romance of February. Love that. Hope you're enjoying it and hope you enjoyed the thriller. Joined for the last 20 minutes or so. Read 20 pages of such a fun age. Very nice. Read 76 pages. That is awesome. That could not be me. I am a very slow reader, but I'm proud of you. Did some house cleaning and my daughter is sprinting with us. She is working on math. I love all the sprinters. Everyone is welcome. I ate dinner. Very nice. Got some studying done. Very nice. I found some options. Can you help me choose? Absolutely. Drop them in the comments. Got to 80%. So close. Had to give my dog some cuddles. Totally understand. I actually don't know where mine are. I think they're sleeping like over this wall. I think they're sleeping. I don't want to get up because then if they hear me get up, then, they're going to get up and they're going to want all the attention. So read/listen to 11%. Very nice. That's page 21. I was helping my mom bring in the groceries. Understandable. Totally not procrastinating studying right now. I wish I had any sort of advice, but I'm such a procrastinator as well. So, it happens. They're all cozy mysteries. That's fine. I will probably not have read any of them, but I can choose one based on the title that intrigues me the most. I don't know. I do need to get into cozy mysteries, though. I don't really read them as often as I would like. Okay, here's some options. From Beard to Eternity, which is about a main character who is trying to help her best friend's grandmother run an island bar. Okay, interesting. Starting now, though. I support it. I hope you get a lot done. I like such a fun age, entertaining, smart satire, also portrays very sufficiently what racism, classism, and privilege looks like from different perspectives. Interesting. So I've heard good things about the book, but like me, I never actually knew much about what it was about. So that's very interesting. I'm glad that you enjoyed it when you read it. That's good to hear. I guess my thoughts on this book right now, I know everyone loves it. So I'm almost 50 pages in now. I'm literally on page 49, and I'm I'm not entirely sure where it's going to go. And two, like I can't really fault the book on it because that's what the book is, but there's just so much like video game talk and I don't understand it. Like it talks a lot about like creating a game and all of this stuff and I just like it's not super interesting to me because I'm not a video game designer or anything like that. And I'm honestly not big into video games at all. So I don't know. That's my thoughts so far. Like I said, I am going to upload a like sit down review on it when I actually finish it, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes when I get there. I'm reading The Atlas Paradox, which is a sequel to The Atlas 6. I've heard good things about both books, so I hope you are enjoying it. Liking it so far. One of my goals this year is to read more books by BIPOC authors. Very nice. I have such a fun age on my bookshelf, but I haven't had the urge to pick it up. Adding it to my TBR this month. Love to see it. Needed to death main character is running from her past and moves to a new town and joins a bread making class. Honestly, this one intrigues me because I want to learn how to make bread so bad. So this one actually kind of does intrigue me. Maybe. I finished tomorrow today, and it wasn't really for me. You know, honestly, based on the first 50 pages, it's not going to be a 5-star for me. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not super intrigued by it, which is why I was trying to get the audiobook because I thought it would help me get through it faster, but the audiobook waits are insane everywhere. So I don't think I'll get it before I actually finish the book. But yeah, I think last year there were so many positive reviews. Like everyone was absolutely raving about this book. But now this year I am seeing more people say like, "Oh, it wasn't for me, wasn't my favorite," and things like that. I don't think this is going to be a new favorite for me. I do hope that I can still finish it and see how I feel in the end. But you know, it happens. They're not for everyone, so I can't really fault you on it. I didn't even eat my oats. My oats are still sitting there, but it's fine. Whatever. But I don't know. I have a friend who has read it. My friend Elle, she's read it and she gave it like 3 stars. And I feel like our reading tastes are pretty similar. So I don't know. I've also heard like it takes you a little while to like actually care about the characters. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to start caring about the characters. Like I care, but like not enough for me to be fully engaged in the book. I don't know. I'm having mixed feelings. People also said that they've cried, which honestly, at this point, I don't think I will cry. I really don't, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't know anything. Okay, I'll start Needed to Death. Yes. Tell me how you like it. I have a few cozy mysteries on my shelf that I will probably read at some point. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I always want to read everything at the same time and then end up reading nothing. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. The goal is to finish this by Wednesday. So I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Let me check my schedule for the week and see when I might be able to go live again. Okay, so I might be able to go live on Thursday. I have a dentist appointment at 8:30. I don't know how long that will take, but maybe if I'm back in time, I could go live at 10. So around like this time on Thursday, maybe. I don't know. And then Friday is the start of Escape. So maybe Rylan and I will go live before Escape starts. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So this week I work Tuesday and Wednesday, unfortunately. So Thursday might be the next day I go live. There will definitely be a live this weekend. It's already scheduled on my channel for the 11th. So be sure to set your reminders for that if you're interested in that. There is our alarm to start our next sprint. So we'll go ahead and start that in a second. Life's too short to read books that you're not enjoying. I haven't picked up Tomorrow for that reason. I know I won't enjoy it. Yeah, like but here's the thing, like I'm not hating it. I am like curious to see where it's going. It's just like right now I don't know where it's going. So we'll see. I mean, if I reach like 100 pages or like 150 and I'm still just like slogging along, not really caring what is happening at all, then it might be my first DNF of the year. I don't know. We'll see. I DNF like 6 or 7 books in the past 5 days. I support that. I am very bad at DNFing books because I'm so curious to see how things will work out. So I'm very bad at DNFing. I think last year I've only DNF'd 1 book. So I don't know. That's fine. But we'll add this to the stream. We'll do another 45 and I will see you guys after. All right. There was another sprint. Let me know how you guys did. I only read about 5 pages that time because I was eating my oats. I didn't finish them. Because it is very much what I thought it was, which is basically it tastes like soggy cereal, which is not my favorite. But yeah, so that's why my camera was off the whole time. If anyone noticed, it was because I was eating. I didn't think you guys wanted to look at that. But yeah, so I only read about 5 pages. It's fine. It's fine. Running to the mail before reading book mail today. Let us know what you got. I love book mail. Elle is at work. Hello, friend. Made it through about 40 pages in the Foxhole Court. Heard great stuff about that one. Work stuff calls, but I'm going to try to hop on if we're still going later. Maybe. Not sure how long we're going for today. Ended up switching to editing a video, but hopefully reading in the next one. Editing is great and super productive. I have a video that I need to edit for next week, but I don't know when I'm going to edit it. Another 14%. Very nice. Eating lunch. Love that for you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with my oats. I ate about half of it. And then I want to eat something better that tastes better. So 7 pages. Got distracted by the Grammys. I did not watch the Grammys or anything like that. So hopefully it was entertaining. Crocheted almost halfway done with my dog's sweater and read 4 chapters of Needed to Death. There go mine. Sorry about that. I didn't read anything. Talk to my boyfriend on FaceTime. That's fine. Finished A Stranger. It redeemed itself by the end. Okay. 3.5 out of 5. Not a bad rating. Started The Prisoner by B.A. Paris shortly after. Got to 7% of that. I read 1 B.A. Paris. And I believe I enjoyed it. So hopefully you enjoy this one a little bit more. Pretty good so far, but it's not that cozy. Oh no, hopefully cozy vibes kick in soon. 16 pages in, very nice. I got a copy of Test of, I don't know what that is, and a few older American Girl books that I had when I was little. That's fun. Very fun. I got to 35%. It's no wonder it reminds me of Agatha Christie. The protagonists are all members of a club for a classic crime fiction, and they now find themselves in a situation based on her books. That sounds so good. Why does that sound so good? I was kind of about Truly Devious, but I'm actually really liking The Vanishing Stare. I heard that, see, this is just me talking about things I hear because I don't actually read anything, apparently. My dog has thoughts. But I heard that this series is one of those series that kind of just like keeps getting better as it goes on. So hopefully you continue loving it. Read a few pages that got distracted with a video game. That is me with my games on my phone literally all the time. All the time. All I want to do is play games on my phone, which is why I would love the audiobook for this book so that I can read while I play the game. Let me go. Actually, let's check on my audiobooks. Let's see where I'm at in line now. Maybe people are returning them, but I feel like probably not. Okay, yeah, so still 6 weeks. I am 51st in line, and I started at 95th. 50 copies. And then another library, I'm in 225th in line. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am pretty much convinced that I'm never going to get the audiobook for tomorrow. It's fine. Let me check Hoopla. Last time I checked Hoopla, they didn't have it yet. but maybe they have it now. I don't think so though. Yeah, they still don't have it on Hoopla. It's fine. I'll just keep reading it. It's fine. It is so much fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm not sure what year it is in the book, but you get a glimpse of Japanese culture. I may need to add this one to my TBR because it does sound super fun. I have not read a thriller in a while. I've been very much like focused on romance, so maybe I'll read a thriller soon. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the romance vibes, especially because it is like February, so I feel like romance is the way to go for me right now. But I mean, as long as I finish this book, then I can read something else. But I think I'm gonna give it until page like 150, maybe. And if I'm still not feeling it, I'll probably end up DNFing it. But I don't know. This book is just so long. I honestly don't even like the writing style. I don't like the writing style. Okay, it's almost 400 pages. I don't know. I feel like I'm not smart enough to read this book. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sign up for a free trial of Audible. Get the audiobook for free. You see, I did before. So now I need to like figure out which email I didn't use for Audible yet. I could. Anyone who's read this book, if you've read this book via audio, was it good? Let me know. Because if the audiobook is good, then maybe I won't just use another email and sign up for Audible again and just use it. But I don't know. I feel like everyone I've seen has read it physically. I don't know. We'll see. I think in the next sprint, I'm going to start another book and see which I like more. Hey, that works. Yep. You just got to do with what you're feeling. Now I need to go on like Storygraph and Goodreads and see if anyone has like suggested to read it with the audio. I just don't know how I feel about this book. Like it has such a high rating. It has a 4.32 and over 27,000 reviews, but over 180,000 ratings. So like everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. I don't know. Okay, well, I've just seen that the audiobook is good on one person's review, so I don't really know. We'll see. I think I've used all my emails for Audible at this point. Honestly, I might have two because I still get like I get emails from Audible on all my emails. I also feel like I would rate it higher if I had the audiobook. I don't know. I could do this. I might do this just to see if I like the audiobook. I feel like I would probably rate it higher if I listened to the audiobook, if I'm being honest. Because like right now it's taking me so long to read. Like I can't focus on it. Like it's not that I can't focus on it. Like I'm just like I don't know. I don't know why I'm reading it so slow, but I only seen one that mentioned the audiobook so far. So I like the audiobook experience a great deal. It felt like the narrators did a good job bringing the story to life. Okay, yeah, probably download Audible right now and try to see which email that I did not use yet. And there's our timer to start another sprint. So Um, yes, I will bring the timer back up and I'll see you guys again in 45 and let you guys know my progress on my audiobook situation. So happy reading. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint? So, I did end up getting the audiobook. I left off, or I got to page 79, slowly making my way through it. Since the chapters are long and I still, want to experience the book, I've decided that I'm going to do one chapter on audio and then read a chapter and then kind of go back and forth between that so that I can still kind of soak in a lot of what's going on and stuff. But the audiobook is definitely helping me. So that is good news. So, how did we all do here? What did you do? What did you read? Things like that. Read 2 chapters from Beer to Eternity, DNF, just not feeling it. It happens. Maybe soft DNF. Maybe you'll want to finish it or pick it up again at some point later. Hi, going to start Chain of Gold. Cassandra Clare's everywhere right now. I hope you enjoy. Hello. On the epilogue, hope you're enjoying it. I have seen that you're posting in the Discord, but I'm not reading that until I finish this book, so I can't uncover any of what you're saying, but I hope you're enjoying it. On page 66, very nice. 29% into Electra, very nice. After the DNF started, Flipped for Murder by Natty Day, read 2%. Very nice. Really enjoying it, so that's the one I'm going to continue with. Yep. Sometimes you just kind of have to try a chapter of multiple books and see what you're feeling. So I'm glad you found one that you are enjoying and you can kind of stick with for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, this is going to be my main focus. I'm not really going to change books throughout the sprint, but like I said, the audiobook is helping me. I will say though, I'm still not a super big fan of the way it's written. And I'm not really sure like how to describe that, but it's just not my favorite. I feel like I'm not smart enough for it almost. I don't know. I don't know. Instead of reading, I've looked through my ebook TBR from 2010 to 2012 to see which of those I definitely do not want to read anymore. That is a good plan. I do need to go through my Goodreads again and kind of like take off books that I'm not really interested in. But yes, clear out the TBRs. 4 stars for me. Love to see it. So I read 2 Tessa Baileys and I think I gave them both 5 stars. It was the Bellinger sisters. I'm not sure. So It Happened One Summer and Hook, Line, and Sinker. Read those 2, gave them both 5 stars, but I have not read anything else from her. So I am a bit nervous for this one just because I've seen like mixed things, but I'm glad you enjoyed it and gave it 4 stars. I can't wait to start it, honestly. Another 16% I finished a puzzle. Very nice. Now making lunch. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch. I will need to make lunch at some point. Maybe in the next sprint, I will make something to eat. Got to page 52, chapter 4. I'm enjoying reading The Conductor so far. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I've not read that one. I think I may have seen it around. Not entirely sure, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. My ebook TBR has almost 900 titles, so it's high time to kick some to the curb. Yeah, I have. Where's my Kindle? I don't know where I put my Kindle. Oh, found it. So I have a lot of books on my Kindle, but like most of them are like arcs, like that I've gotten from wherever. So let me see how much books I actually have on my, but most of them like I still want to read, so it's kind of hard. Let me see. Yeah, I think I have about 600 on my Kindle. I'm not sure. But like I said, it's all things that I still want to read. So it's very hard for me to empty out my Kindle, especially because once I read them, then I usually get approved for like another arc. So then just keeps coming, it's just a constant cycle, but it's fine. uh, just joined. I'm reading a Japanese novel in German translation. Really like it. It's about an old woman looking back on her life and switching to the dialect of her childhood. Oh, that's interesting. I love a good slice of life vibe. Pause reading for a while, eating a hybrid of breakfast, dinner, midnight snack. Currently 4:20 a.m. here. Wow. Well, not sure why you're up, but hi. Good to know. I read one of the Bellinger sisters, 5 stars for me. I was scared to read book two. I will say I did give them both 5 stars, but I will say that I enjoyed It Happened One Summer more than Hook, Line, and Sinker. Like I enjoyed them both, but I liked the first one more. Um, I know a lot of people aren't as big of a fan of book two because it is like the friends to lovers trope, and a lot of people don't like that. They like more so like the dislike to lovers or like the hate to love enemies, that kind of stuff. But I really like a good friends to lovers. I think that's a very underrated trope. So, with that being said, if you do enjoy friends to lovers, I think you would enjoy this one. But yeah, don't be scared. I love Tessa Bailey. As far as I've read her, I love her at least. I will say that. But yeah, I mean they were good. I also have My Killer Vacation from Tessa Bailey, but I've heard that that's not her best, or like to go in with different expectations. I'm not entirely sure, but I haven't read it yet. I think that's like murder mystery vibes. I don't know. But I do have that one from Tessa Bailey. I still also want to read Window Shopping. I kind of want to get through all of Tessa Bailey's backlist at some point, but yeah, so far I've only read two. After this month, it'll be three since I'm reading Happenstance for my book club. But I enjoy Tessa Bailey as far as I've read her. I have a problem. I have almost 6,000 books on my Kindle. To be fair, though, I've only had my Kindle for like 2 years, I think. And for the first, okay, I think I've had it maybe for like 2.5 years. But for the first like year, I honestly never touched it. I was like, I don't really care for Kindle. Like I am a physical book girl. But then last year, I really, really, really fell in love with my Kindle. So now I'm kind of on my Kindle a lot more. So, it's not a problem. That just means you have more options at the end of the day. So I'm okay with that. Worked for an American company before, so night shift was the norm. Have since quit, but my body clock never recovered. I've always been up at night, and I quit 4 years ago. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I could ever work a night shift. I don't know. I don't know. I like the sunshine, so I feel like to sleep during the day and be awake at night would just like screw with my head, honestly. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on Happenstance. I'm excited to get to it, but seeing your rating, I am a little bit nervous, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. We'll see how I feel about it. But the good thing is it's not a long book. But I am hoping like there's a lot to like annotate. I don't know. Because I am annotating all the books, and since it's so short, I'm not sure if there will be a lot of moments to annotate anything, but we'll see what happens. I'm excited for it. I've had mine since 2012, and when I can't sleep, I scroll through Amazon for free Kindle books. There you go. You've had it for a while, so that makes sense. Like I've not had mine for a while, but I do get like emails about like free books on Kindle, so I do tend to download some stuff, and it's fine. I mean, it's okay. Maybe one day we'll get through everything, right? But yeah, I get emails, so that's kind of what like lures me into getting all of these books literally all the time. Oh, I've highlighted quite a bit. There is our timer, so we will go ahead and start our next sprint here in a little bit. But I've highlighted quite a bit on my Kindle, just funny, sweet, etc. moments. Okay, yeah, I do like to like tab a lot of like the quotey stuff, like just when they're being sweet or funny. So I am excited for that. With that being said, we'll go ahead and jump into our next 45-minute sprint, and I will see you guys soon. Hello, welcome back. How did we do? Sorry I came back a little late. I was letting the dogs out and they just decided that they needed to take forever to go to the bathroom. So, how do we do? I am now past the 100-page mark. I'm now at page 102. I'm enjoying it more now that we're like in the thick of it. I also had lunch, which is why my camera was off, if anyone seemed to care about that. But yes, let me know how you all did. Things like that. Yeah, so I already responded to this. I do think that the Kindle is worth it if you read ebooks. 100% enjoy ebooks. Read on my phone a lot. And I said I wouldn't spend any more money because I hauled a bunch of books, but who am I kidding? Honestly, I feel like a Kindle is worth it because it is easier on like your eyes and stuff versus like reading on your phone. And it's a better battery life than your phone because you're just reading on it. There are things like Kindle Unlimited and other like subscriptions for you to get free books. So there's Kindle Unlimited. There's also Prime Reading. If you have Amazon Prime, they have that every month. There's also always book like ebook deals. So I feel like an ebook is worth it. Just say, or just I feel like a Kindle is worth it. I love my Kindle Paperwhite. I can sit outside and see it in the sun. I can read it in the dark before bed. I can take it anywhere. It fits in my bag. I always have a book on me, even if I finish one. Yes, 100%. This is me. So I don't have like a purse. I use like this is my everyday bag. So I use a backpack. But I have my Kindle and I have a Kindle like sleeve for it so that it's always protected. And then I also have the clear like case on it with my pop socket. Let me show you. So I have the clear case with my pop socket. I only got clear because I got the pink one. So I was like, obviously, I want to show off that it's pink. But yeah, battery life is amazing. 100%. You can bring it anywhere. You always have a backup book. Love my Kindle. Usually when I go on vacation or something, I will just bring my Kindle if I'm not like already physically reading books because it's just so easy. So definitely recommend if you are looking into it. I am still going. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Happy to have you. Finish the epilogue of Happenstance, updated Goodreads and reading journal. Now looking through Kindle Unlimited for spooky books I might like. Very nice. I feel like for Kindle Unlimited, I don't pay attention as much unless it's like romance. I think I definitely should like go through Kindle Unlimited and see what else they have to offer, but I definitely use it for like mainly my romance. Finished a chapter and now headed to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining us. I will probably be around on Thursday, possibly a bit later. And then we do have sprints this weekend if you're looking for more. Watch Netflix instead of being productive. You know, sometimes you just need a rest for your brain. So I support you. Read 10% and took a break to scroll through Instagram. Love to see it. I need to post on Instagram at some point in my life, but it's fine. Watch the YouTube while eating lunch. Read 4% of Flipped for Murder. Very nice. I watched Criminal Minds until that sprint finished, but now I'll be starting Latte Darling. Hope you enjoy it. I bought my Kindle thinking I would never use it, but I love it so much. Okay, I was actually a bit spoiled. I did not buy my Kindle. My mom bought it for me for Christmas a couple years ago. But yeah, absolutely. At first, I really didn't use it, but then once I got into it, I loved it. But before my Kindle, I honestly didn't read a lot of ebooks anyways. And then last year, ebooks was my most read format. So yeah, there is that. Stop. I'm adding to my car right now. I'm so easily persuaded. Got to 50%, by the way. I mean, I just think it's a good investment, honestly. Another thing about Kindle is I actually had my Kindle for only about like 3 months, and it stopped working. Like it just wouldn't charge. And Amazon was so great about it. Amazon literally sent me a replacement right away. The other good thing is that you can sync it to the Kindle app on your phone. So if by chance like your Kindle dies, you can continue reading it on your phone and it saves your progress. If you use Goodreads, you can sync your highlights with Goodreads as well as like update the page you're on if it's like an actual book, not like an arc, like a document. But if it's like an actual book, you can sync it on Goodreads. And yeah, I just honestly, I think this is probably one of the best things that I own. I love my Kindle so much. I don't physically read other than graphic novels / manga, but I like to follow along when I'm listening to audiobooks. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I also like to follow along. So weirdly, the only thing I don't like about Kindle is that the covers are black and white, and I don't know why that bugs me. Honestly, yeah, I totally get it. Actually, like on the actual Kindle, all your things will be all your covers will be black and white. In the app, they're not, but on the actual Kindle, it is. So that's why I have to edit my covers. If I am not lazy, like for Instagram, I have to edit my covers, but you know, it is what it is. I don't look at the cover enough to be like truly bothered by it. So it's fine. It's fine. Thanks, Mike. Join on Thursday. Hopefully, we will see you soon. Have a good night. Kindle Paperwhite 10th gen is on sale where I'm from. I say snatch it up. I don't know what generation I have. Let me look for you right now. How do I even know? I don't know, but I will figure it out for you. I don't know where to find my information ever. I just read the books on here. Maybe settings. Oh, yes. Mine is the 10th generation. So yeah, I would definitely say snatch it up, honestly. And it can hold so many books. So many books. And if you want your battery to last even longer, keep your Kindle on airplane mode. That's what I do. I usually keep mine on airplane mode because it doesn't usually sync to my Goodreads because I read a lot of arcs, but I say snatch it up. If you have the funds to do it, I definitely say do it, especially if you are an ebook reader. It's definitely nicer on the eyes. And 9 times out of 10, when I'm reading at night, I fall asleep. And when I fall asleep, it just sleeps by itself. So I don't have to worry about like it dying or anything. I don't know. I just recommend it. Mine is also 10th generation. Expected it to be older than that. Honestly, I thought that there would be a like higher generation from mine. But yeah, I also have the 10. But I mean, I guess I can't really say anything because I've only had it for a couple years. I don't know how often they usually like make a new one. But I love mine. I really do. And another thing, hold on. So not everyone does this, but I do, and it's like a game changer for me. Wait, what doesn't work like iPhones? Oh, how they have like a new generation every whatever. Yeah, totally feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit slow on that one. But yeah, I know. Which is good because I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it. But anyways, something I do that really like changed the game on my Kindle personally is I've created like folders. So like they each have a genre. So like this is for all my arcs. This is my Christmas ones, and it's only right there because Christmas just passed. So like that was opened a lot. This is my KU books, thriller, horror, romance, historical has 0. But yeah, so I also create folders so that I can always go to my arc folder and see which arcs I have coming up that might be due soon, so I don't have to like constantly scroll through everything or like use the search feature. But yes, this is a great investment in my opinion. If you're looking to buy it and you think like you'll actually make use of it and you have the funds for it and it's on sale, I would do it. Or if not, I would just wait till like Christmas or something, like Black Friday. If you're not like super wanting to get it right now, wait till it goes on sale even more, in my opinion. Yes, love the collections. Mine need organized. Yeah. So the thing is, since mine is always on airplane mode, I don't have to like organize it a lot. But when I know like I've just been sent a lot of books, or if I go on Amazon and like buy a whole bunch of free books, then please stop. Then I'll just turn off the airplane mode, sync it, and then it all goes into like the uncollected folder. And then from there, it's easy to like make everything where they belong. It's very nice. It's very nice. Hachi, you're fine. I think the 11th generation just came out. Not sure how long ago it did, but I'm sold, y'all. I'm going to be traveling overseas soon. So, yes, I'm justifying this in your head. Yeah, if you're traveling, this is so easy. Plus, if you're traveling, you don't have to have like one battery for reading. And Hachi, stop. You're fine. Go lay down. I'm sorry. I don't know what his issue is. But yeah, since I know you say that you mainly read on your phone, now when you go traveling, you have like a complete separate battery life for reading. And then you can use your phone for like pictures or whatever you ever want to do on your phone. So, that's always fun. I'm glad that we're selling you because I love my Kindle. Collections are the best. 100%. 100%. Makes it so easy to see read versus unread compared to my Apple books. Yes, that's another thing is you can actually like you can have like a setting where you only have unread books that are showed, which is great. It's so easy. Pretty sure I also have a 10th generation, came out in 2019. Yeah. So clearly they're doing something right if they don't need to make new ones so often. Think I might ask for a Kindle for my birthday. It would be so convenient for travel. Yes, 100%. Since I don't like work from home, I always have my Kindle on me. Like, even if I am not planning on reading or we're going to like the DMV or like a doctor's appointment and I don't think that I'll have time to read, this is still like so light to just throw into my bag and just have it just in case I have a time down. Like this is literally always in my bag. I do not leave my house without my Kindle, which is convenient when I'm like unexpectedly in a parking lot, like waiting for my husband for so long. I could just whip out my Kindle. And it's great. It's great. The sales talk will be checking out now. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe, oh, there's our next sprint. But maybe that should be my next career, huh? Is I should just sell Kindles. Can't wait. Yes, I'm excited for you. I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it. But yes, with that being said, I'll go ahead and add this back to the stream. We'll do another 45, and I will talk to you all soon. Sorry. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How do we do? I was a little bit distracted that sprint, so I only got to page 113. So that's fine. Slowly making my way through it. I am, like I said, enjoying it more now that I have the audiobook. So yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I need to plug in my laptop. All right. I have a Kindle Paperwhite that I never use. I mostly read physical books. Last year, I got an iPad mini. I use a split screen and listen to an audiobook while I read along with the Kindle app. I've never heard of anyone doing that. That sounds like a great idea. 27 pages. Very nice. Work through some flashcards. 18 pages in. Amazing. That's great. You guys are making progress. Ended up buying the 11th generation instead because the difference was like $7 US. Okay. Now I need a case. This has been quite the sprint. Read a total of 1% because I was busy browsing cases for the Kindle. I support that. I support you buying a Kindle. And I mentioned I have a pop socket on mine. I don't know where I put my Kindle again. It is somewhere. But I definitely recommend getting a pop socket onto yours so that it's like easier to hold if that's something you're into. But there's like a lot of like gadgets that you can use with Kindle now. So, it's a great time. I'm happy for you. Hopefully the 11th generation is good, which I don't see why it wouldn't be since I have the 10th generation and it's already great. So, yeah. All right, friends. How are you all feeling? I know it's probably getting a bit late for some people. So I was thinking maybe two more sprints. I don't know. It's like only 2 o'clock here. So I have time. But I would like to know your guys' thoughts. Read nothing and watch YouTube and TikTok, Sometimes you just need a sprint like that. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Because I was also distracted that sprint. So it happens. Thank you so much for shoving me in the right direction. I hope you love it. I think you will, based on like what you've said about how much you read on like your phone. I think you would be so happy with it. I'm excited for you to get it. I really am. I think I can finish my book in the next sprint. That's great. 2 more sprints sounds good. All right. Yes, more sprints. All right. Yeah, we could do a couple more and then check in again after, see how everyone's doing. I would like to do 2 more sprints. I literally just joined. All right. That works. We could do 2 more 45-minute sprints. The next one will start in about 5 minutes. And then we usually have like a 10 or so minute break of chatting and then another 45 minutes. So that's what we'll do when this next sprint hits. I'm hoping that I can reach page 150 by the time that this sprints end, which I think is doable since I'm already at 113. Or I could, maybe I'll try to get to 175. That way I'll get to like a new section 4. Where's section 3? I must be coming up on it soon. Yeah, section 3 is at page 125. So maybe I'll try to get to section 4 by the end of these sprints and we'll see what happens. But I am liking my experience a lot more going between like a chapter of the audiobook and then a chapter reading it physically. I do still have some tabs going on, which are always nice. I love to tab, but yeah, we will see. We will see. Yes, 2 more sprints. I might hit the sack in a bit, but this has been great. We'll see you on Thursday if that's still going, hopefully, with my new Kindle. Yes, so I'll definitely be here on Thursday. Just not exactly sure on the time yet because I do have a dentist appointment in the morning. But since I have a dentist appointment, I don't have work. So I will probably just hop on after my dentist appointment. I'm really saying that I don't think it would take that long. So I'm thinking around hopefully the same time around today, 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. But yeah, we'll need to see what's going on. What am I reading? I am reading, hold on, let me get the dust jacket. Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Zevin. Very popular book. So, yes, that's great, I guess. I also have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Well, we will be twins at the dentist on Thursday. I really hope it doesn't take long. I'm really not a big fan of the dentist, mainly because my entire time growing up, my mom was my dentist. But since getting married and moving, obviously I need to have a new dentist. So they're not my favorite, but it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of Thursdays, anyone excited for the new season of You? I am so excited. I want to binge it with my husband, obviously, because that's like our show. But I'm so sad that they like split the season. So it's gonna be like a month between like the first half of the season and then the second half of the season. But I am so excited for the new season. So excited. I'm so excited. I'm excited. So excited to read it. Are you enjoying it? I will say that I was kind of struggling with it in a little bit in the beginning. I will say I just don't think, okay, this sounds mean, but I'm not trying to be mean to myself, but I don't think I was smart enough to fully grasp what was going on my own. The writing style is definitely not for me. So that's why I did switch to partially doing the audiobook, and that's definitely helped. I am intrigued in the story and the characters, but I'm already 113 pages in and I'm not sure what's going to happen because this is such a long book. I almost feel like by the end I'm gonna feel like a lot of it has dragged because it's like 400 pages. So that's pretty much my thoughts right now. Wait, there's a new season. Yes, it is. So part 1 is coming out on February 9th, and then part 2 is coming out on March 9th. There you go. Coming out this week. You're welcome. I didn't realize the new season of You is coming out that soon. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think I'm actually hesitant, honestly, about this season because I don't know like what's going to happen. Because I feel like so much has happened in the first 3 seasons that I don't know what could happen and still be like shocking within this next season. But I'm still super excited for it. So yeah, so excited. Yeah, me and my mom watch it together. We watch it separately, then talk about it. Yeah, I watch it with my husband. But it's also like, I don't know. It's like a good and a bad thing because he obviously like works every day and I don't. So like if we don't finish it in one day, then I have to sit there and like resist the urge to watch it alone. But I think it's always fun to like chat about it with other people. So Naomi, you're fine. That's my dog. Sounds like I should put a hold on the audiobook. Yes, you should, because I actually needed to create an Audible free trial for it. Because for all of my libraries, I was like, it was over like a 2-month wait. So there's a dog outside. So if you can hear anything in the back, I apologize. It is because my dog sees the other dog outside and I don't know. She can't resist the urge. She wants to play so bad, but it's fine. It is so soon. I'm very excited for it. So excited. I'm planning on binging it before my appointment for season 3. I watched it all one day. Yeah, we did too. There's our timer for the next sprint, which we'll see here in a second. But yeah, we usually binge it in a day. But see, it's kind of like bad timing for me, kind of, because the Escape for 24 Hours readathon is this weekend. So I don't know if we're going to binge it all this weekend or what we're going to do, because I also wanted to get a lot of reading done. So I don't know. We'll need to see. We will need to see. I've been really wanting to rewatch the previous 3 seasons. I'll probably do that in between the break. Yeah, that could actually be a good idea so that you can kind of still get your fill. Yeah. That maybe we'll do that as well. Took my mom like a month to watch 3 seasons. Yeah. I'll watch season 3. I watch it very quickly and then I get sad that it's over, but what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, 21-week wait at my library. Yeah, I had to take the plunge and do it with Audible because I was struggling, but I really wanted to read the book. So yeah, get your holds in now. Hopefully you'll have like a magical like skip the line thing that happens, but it is a wait. Everyone wants to read it. But with that being said, we are going to go ahead and start our second to the last sprint. And I will see you all in 45. All right. Hello. Welcome back. How do we do? I got to 149 in my book. Yeah. How did everyone else do? My hair is bothering me. Just want to chop it all off. But it's fine. I'll get to comments in a second. Let me just tie my hair real quick. All right. Read 11% of Flipped for Murder. Great. 12 pages that time. Great. I managed 66 pages. Amazing. Read 35 pages. I'm inching closer to page 100. Almost there. I finished The Vanishing Stair and loved it, but it ended on a cliffhanger, and I'm next on the list for the next book from my library. Hopefully you get that sooner rather than later. Yeah, see, that's also my thing with series is they always, well, they don't always, but a lot of the times they do tend to end on like a cliffhanger. And I'm a very impatient person, so I would hate to wait for like the next book. So I prefer either standalones or like companion novels, where it like wraps up, but you could possibly see those characters in like the next book sort of vibe. Got through some more flashcards, have to head out for dinner now. Thanks so much for sprints. Of course, we will be back on Thursday, hopefully. Thank you for joining. This next sprint will be our last sprint for the day. I know it's getting late in some places. 18 pages, very nice. Everyone was very productive. You guys did great. 17% for me. Also me too, not a big fan of book series, but I did enjoy the Truly Devious series. Yeah, I've heard those books are really good, but see, I can't. I can't do it with like cliffhangers. And I don't think that series is completed. If it were completed, then maybe I could like talk myself into trying it. But I don't think it is completed. Like, I don't mind if they end on cliffhangers if the next book is out. Then I'm like, okay, I could probably live with it. But when it's like a cliffhanger and you have to wait for the next book, I can't do that. Because honestly, at that point, like, I might even just like lose interest and not even want to continue the series. Or I'll forget what the cliffhanger even was. Because I have the worst memory. So like for direct series, I need to either like super love the book where I'll remember everything to it or have the next book right away. Otherwise, I'm really not going to remember. But I could like make notes for myself, but I don't know. I just don't. I do think though that I can potentially get to part 4 of this today before I have to go to the gym, which would be super, super nice because I'm at 149 and part 3 ends at 175. So I think that'll be the goal for the next sprint is to hopefully do that. But I don't know. We'll see because I just finished or I'm about to finish a chapter and then I'll read the next chapter without the audiobook. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just reading. Literally why I have entire series on my bookshelves unread. Yes, I prefer buying them all so I can binge it all. Yeah, see, that's how it is. But I don't actually buy any books. But I haven't really bought a lot of books in a while, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yes, you should read all your books. The good thing is you're almost done with the Priest series. You only have one more book. So that'll be a series that you have, you know, have on your shelf that is completed. Agreed. I prefer standalone books as well. The only series I liked was A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I love that series, but that series, like, while it is a series, they never end on a cliffhanger. So, like, it's nice that you can read the book and feel satisfied with the story. But yeah, that's a great series. I agree. That series is great. It's completed. Oh, books 4 and 5 are unrelated to the first 3. 4 and 5 just have the same main character, so they made those books a continuation. That is interesting. Maybe I will have to look it up. These are YA, right? Are these books considered YA? That series, I'm not entirely sure. I almost feel like it is, but I'm not sure. Hello. That's true. Maybe I will read Saint in March. You should. You should. Saint is great. Sinner is always the best, but Saint is also great. So I agree you should. Put it on your TBR. I'm not great at finishing series, but I like that series. Let me spend more time in the world / characters that I love. That is also true. And I think that's why I like companion books. So you still kind of like see the characters in the next books. But yeah, so like with romance, there's a lot of like companion novels. I think that's why I like sports romance a lot, because you like get to hop around and see like new couples on the team. But yeah, I prefer companion the most. They are YA. Okay, I do tend to like YA. Hold on. Was the audiobook good? Let me know. Because if the audiobook was good, then I can maybe see if the audiobooks are available at my library. I'm trying to look it up right now. See how it is. Truly TBS. Huh. Interesting. My library has them. So let me know if you like the audiobooks. I love companion standalone series. Yeah, honestly, they're the best. I think those are the best. Like companion books. Finished reading Ace of Spades. Love that. It was a crazy ride. Might start book 2 of the Check Please graphic series. I loved Ace of Spades. That was a good one. I have not read Check Please yet. I have not. But yeah, graphic novels, I agree, are like a good palate cleanser. So I support that decision. Very nice. Especially for the sports romance. Like you say, you get to see the whole team. Yeah. So like you kind of are still in the same world and like the same setting. I love sports team romances. They're just I love it. I love them. I need a new one. Yes, they're YA books. 4 and 5 can really be considered as standalone books. Not sure why they're tagged as part of the series. Oh, it just probably just because it follows the same character. But my library does have the first 3 on audio, like ready to borrow right now. So maybe. No, I can't. I can't. Maybe in March. Maybe in March. I cannot in February. I have way too many books on my TBR. Maybe in March. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I've been liking the audiobook, very fast paced and good narration. Okay. Yeah, they're honestly not too long either. Yeah, the first one is 10 hours, but then the second and third one are only 9 hours. The fourth one is also 9 hours. Wait, so is the fifth one already out? Because if it is, then this specific library doesn't have the fifth one yet. But yeah, I don't know. Seisha, when are you gonna read Pucked? I have converted like 4 people to that series, and I need you to do one also. You know, I don't know. There is the timer for our next sprint that will start here in a second. I don't know. Are they on KU? Let me look it up right now because I've not even read from that author. So I don't know. I know you love that. Have you finished it though? I thought you haven't finished it yet, but they are on KU. Ah, maybe I will need to. Oh my gosh, 8 books in the series? Why? But they are all on KU. I'll add it to my potentials for March. I'll add it to my potentials. Maybe I'll do an entire reading vlog just for you, Ellie, where I read the entire Puck series in like 24 hours. Wouldn't that be interesting? Vlog idea, maybe. Let me know if you're interested. Just woke up from an accidental nap, you know? I support all the naps, so it's fine. I got through all 3 books in 2 days. Thank God they were all already out when I reached my radar. And yes, book 5's out. Already have the physical copy. Okay, then my library just doesn't have the audiobook or the ebook yet. But yeah, so interesting. I'll need to look into those. I don't have my planner. I will make a note right now in my phone because my planner is upstairs and I need to write things down. Otherwise, I will forget literally everything. So let me just make a note really quick of potentially the March potentials. So what is it called? Truly Devious. Truly Devious series and Pucked. Pucked. Maybe if I could spell Pucked series. Okay. I just need to write everything down, you know? Otherwise, I forget everything. I have finished Pucked, but not the spinoff. Okay. So how long is Pucked? Because on here, it says that there's 8 books. Are those all Pucked or like one of them? Yeah, because these all say that they're a part of the Puck series. So what? I don't know. I don't know what's considered the spinoff unless there's more. I don't know. I don't know anything. Good afternoon. Hello. Love to see it. Yeah, I think I will too. I get through sports romance so quick. 100% interested. Okay, let me put that in potential March videos. Puck series in 24 hours. I think that would be so fun. Are you kidding me? Hello. Yes, all 8 are Pucked, and then there's 3 in a spin-off series. Okay. Understandable. I need to like look at like the author's actual series and see. 8 books though, that's a lot, honestly. Not gonna lie. Let me see how long the first book is, and then I can kind of get a grasp on how long the rest are. Oh my gosh, it's almost 400 pages. Really? It's kind of long. That is kind of long. Okay, the second one's like 300. I guess it just depends. I don't know. I actually lied. There's 4 in the spinoff. Okay, that's fair. Okay, understandable. We'll see. But I mean, I do get through sports romance really quick. So it's a potential. I'm glad they're all on KU. So maybe I will have to go ahead and do the entire Puck series in 24 hours or see how far I can get in the Pucked series in 24 hours. But it would have to be a time where I, 1, don't work, and 2, Lanson is not here. Because when Lanson is here, he's so distracting and I can't get anything done. Yeah, Ellie, like this is her entire like brand. She will convince everyone to read this series. But yeah, we can read it together. Let's read it together. I love when they're enthusiastic as well. It makes me want to read it. Now that I'm going to go to bed. Okay, good night. Thank you for the sprints. Of course. Maybe I'll see you again on Thursday. Good night. Have a great time. Thank you for being here. Yeah, look, you're just convincing everyone. Like, I used to only read romance, then I started watching a booktuber who reads cozy mysteries, and now look at me. Yeah, you see, I'm a romance girly, so it is what it is. So here it is. Our last sprint of the day, friends. We've been on for, well, after this sprint, we'll be on for over 6 hours. So I will see you all in 45. Hope you have a productive sprint, and I'll see you soon. All right, friends, how did we do that sprint? I got to what page am I on? 185. So that's good. I definitely reached my goal for the day. My goal for the day was to reach, I think, was it 180 or something? Yeah, my goal for the day was to reach part 4, and that started on 175. So I've reached 10 past my goal. I'm almost 50% into the book now. So that's good. I was very productive today. I was very nervous going into this book that I wouldn't really read it, but now that I'm in the story, I'm very invested, I guess you could say. It is still helping me a lot to read both physically and listen to the audiobooks on certain chapters. So, yeah, I'm trucking along here. How did you all do? Yes, I am still alive for a little bit at least. But she's in class. Yep, still kicking. Hope you enjoyed sprints. I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you for being here. By the way, in like 30 minutes, reading sprints are starting on Storm Reads channel. So if you're looking for more sprints, Storm Reads is going live probably here in a little bit or just started. All right. Read 8% of Flipped for Murder. Now at 25%, and watch the beginning of Storm Sprints. Very nice. Read 40 pages. I reached my goal for today. Happy to hear it. Thank you for the sprints, of course. 13 pages in 17 minutes. Not bad. I'm reading The Fine Print by Lauren Asher. That is on my TBR. I want to read that book so bad. Got ready for bed, did my skincare, some Insta, and then finished with 20 pages. Awesome. Super productive. I actually read during that sprint. I managed 52 pages. Everyone did so good. I'm sorry. Let me flip you guys really quick so that we could talk. But you all did so good. We've been live for almost 7 hours. But I love it. I love going live with you guys so much. But if you're just joining, unfortunately, that was the last sprint because, like I've said, I've been live for almost 7 hours. But you could always watch the replay if that's something you're into. I have a couple read with me videos for 30-minute or 20 and 30-minute sprints if that's what you're interested in. There is Storm Reads. If you want to look up that channel, apparently they are doing sprints that have just started. So that is it for today. I may or may not. I'm not entirely sure. It all depends on what happens at my dentist appointment. But I may or may not be back on Thursday. Probably, maybe we'll be here on Friday for like pregame sprints for Escape. Sprints for Saturday are already scheduled. I don't have the time off the top of my head. I apologize. But it is already scheduled on my channel. So if you want to go to my channel and go to lives, that is already scheduled for Saturday. Not sure about Sunday, but that's pretty much how we're going for sprints for the rest of the week. But yeah, so I hope you guys were all productive. I believe I read like 150 pages today, which is absolutely amazing. I know that a lot of you guys got a lot of reading done as well, but yes. Thank you all so much for being here. Of course. Yes, I'm glad you guys have fun because I am always nervous to go live by myself, but now I know you guys will always be here for me. So it makes me a lot happier to have you here. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch the next one. Thank you for the sprints, of course. You all have a nice evening as well. 13 pages. Yeah, that's great. See you Thursday or Friday. Hope you have a fab Wednesday and Thursday. Yes, absolutely. I hope you guys all started your week great with me. Thank you so much for reading.